right, says we are live. Hi, buddy. You were waiting, weren't you? It's really windy today. Windy and cold. Hey, Jesse, how you doing, buddy? It's cold out here today. I'm finally able to fish the spot I've been trying to fish for over 2-3 weeks now. Mike Murillo, how you doing, sir? Thank you for coming in. Yep, Noah's my boy. Turn this volume up a bit. Make sure y'all can hear me. Y'all can hear me okay? All right, all right. Sorry about the wind. It's really windy today. Gonna let a few people come in here. I'm fishing at the Wakawachi Marina. It's one of my favorite places to fish. This place has literally been underwater for like 3 weeks. I called the marina and they said it finally receded to where you can get in the parking lot and come down here and fish. Our waters are finally starting to get back to normal. I am using bluegill for bait. I caught some fresh the other day. Uh, it is. It was frozen. I'm using my two 8-foot rods. The tide is really rolling out. I had to use a 5-ounce sinker on both. Hey Becca, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I have to use a 5-ounce sinker on both. I cast it out in the middle of the channel, but the current has pushed me, even with my heaviest weight I got, which is a 5, pushed me up into this little eddy here. Normally a 5 will hold you at the bottom, but with all the flood water going away, the current is really moving. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. It is cold today. I think it's like 42 degrees or something like that. It's supposed to get down to 28 tonight, which is very rare for it to be this cold in South Carolina this early. The wind's blowing directly out of the north. Have you up and running. Gonna wish y'all the luck. Maybe you'll catch some big one of you. Thank you, Beck. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. Back to what I was saying, the wind's blowing directly out of the northeast, or northwest, I'm sorry. It's at about 10 to 15 mile an hour. Uh, Waters are still kind of high, but not too bad. At least I can get down here and fish. I had to put the camera like it is to keep it out of the sun. It was the best angle I could find where you guys weren't in the sun until the sun goes down. I'm only fishing with 2 rods today. I did bring my little 5-foot brim rod. I'm going to try to catch some white perch here in a little while. I saw some fish jumping earlier, but I wanted to get the live up and going.
maybe I can get a better camera angle. I don't know. We'll see. That's a little better. I don't know. I could stand to improve upon my tan a little.
Give it a week. It'll be back up to 80 degrees here next week, probably. Myrtle Beach weather is crazy. 2 days ago, it was in the mid 70s, almost 80 degrees, and today it's cold. Oh, I got you. Want me to put you in the sun? I can do that.
Wow, that wind is cold.
I love this time of year. Hi, Sissy. I appreciate everyone coming in. Noah and Taylor, I hope you guys got all your homework done. I know you're both in here. The Wakawachi Marina is it's a nice place down here. Give you all kind of a view. Like I said, the sun is horrible right now because of where it's at, but this is kind of the layout of where I fish. That is south. I watch them move the camera around, I'm gonna get a bite. But it's the Waccamaw River. This is the marina. I'm fishing on just a little narrow metal dock. There's the marina over there. There's a charter boat that takes you on tours. There is the pirate ship that Noah calls the pirate ship. But it's one of my favorite places to fish. It's very deep here, right out there. I don't know if y'all can see that buoy out there or not, but the current is really ripping. It's almost got that buoy laying flat. Out there right now, it's probably about 50 foot deep because the waters are still high. They're starting to come down though. If you look, all the water up there inside the trees. Usually it's not like that. Last week, the whole entire parking lot here was completely flooded out. You couldn't even get down here. Right here at the dock, it's about 35 foot. Oh, I'm getting a bite. Let me set the camera down. This one right here just had a bite. Right here at the dock, it's about 35 foot. Says we got 6 people watching. Thank you for coming in. Dobson, how you doing, sir? Hey, fishy backwards. Just had a fish jump right there in front of my line. I'm gonna try to catch me some white perch or whatever this is. It says, no, you're Becca. Like I said, I am using bluegill for bait, caught bluegill. If I can catch some white perch, I will be using white perch because that works better, I think, than bluegill. I haven't been able to catch any all year. Oh, that was me. I got big feet. It's hard to control these 16-inch monsters. What I miss? What's up? How you doing, buddy? You should say Willie. It is cold. My hands are froze. Is everybody still there? I just had a phone call come in. I hope y'all can still hear me. Everybody hear me okay? I'm assuming so. Yeah, I definitely need to build a fire. My hands are cold, but I can't. I got some gloves in my pocket, but I don't like wearing gloves. It's too hard to light a cigarette when you got gloves on. It says we are up to 7 people watching. I appreciate every one of y'all. Oh, now we're down to 5. So what's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's well. Becca, I know you said that you're getting stuff put away or something like that. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be out here today. I got some studying I got to do for college, for school. I got exams is at the end of the week, so but I wanted to get out here and get fishing a little bit while it was daylight. I have training for my job in the morning, constant training all the time, especially with what's going on in the world right now. Brandon, thank you for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you. Mike's Outdoors. How you doing, buddy? It's not going bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm finally able to get down to the river and the spot that I like to fish. The water has receded enough to where you can get down here and fish. Water's still high, but at least I can get down here now to fish. I'm fishing at the Waka Wachi Marina in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. It is really windy and cold today. One thing I like about this YouTube community, the fishing community that we're in, everybody knows everybody like we're neighbors or something. It's awesome. My dad, I'm originally from Michigan, Brandon, and my dad and my sister sent me pictures of snow this morning that they got. I wish we had some snow. I miss the snow. Yeah. Normally this time of year, if I still lived in Michigan, I'd be deer hunting. I've been out here about 30 minutes, Sissy. About 30, 35 minutes, something like that. Yeah. The weather's been crazy lately everywhere. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Down here in the Myrtle Beach area in the south, in the summertime, it'll be 110 degrees and you're praying for wind just to have some sort of breeze. But in the wintertime, it's always windy down here. As I was saying earlier, I casted this one out into the deep channel out there near that buoy, and the current is moving so fast that it pushed me right back up into this channel. Even with a 5-ounce weight, normally a 5-ounce weight will hold you at the bottom, but with all the flooded waters and it finally going down, the current is really moving. Low tide tonight is supposed to be right around 6:30, 7 o'clock. At the bottom of low tide, the tide is falling as we speak. Right, right. Ain't that funny how water works? This lady on this boat over here is looking at me wondering who I'm talking to. Right. Normally a 5-ounce will hold you down, but that current is moving. And I got a guy that makes custom weights for me. I'll show it to you when I reel it in. I only got one left, I think. Maybe I got another one. I don't think I do. But it's kind of flat. He makes his own custom weight, but normally it works. But all right, Brandon. This lady over here is looking at me crazy, like, who am I talking to? The sun's starting to go down behind the trees, so I'll probably move the camera angle a little bit so you all can see better. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be out here because I got some studying I got to do tonight for school. I got exams on Friday. I got a bunch of birds up here in this tree right up here, which is also a good sign. That means there's bait fish in the area. I'm not sure if y'all can hear them crowing in the back, but in the background. I think that lady's coming over here to talk to me, see who I'm talking to. Well, maybe not. She thought about it. All right, y'all. I did not get skunked today. I caught a fish. This is a Just had a big boat come through. A little bass. Or no, that's not a bass, that's a crappie. A little baby crappie. Black crappie. You can't use those here in South Carolina for bait. So we'll throw them back. We'll throw them back. I can't tell if I'm getting a bite or if it's the wind blowing my. Oh. Here shortly after the sun goes down, I'll move the camera and stuff and fish in a spot that I normally fish in. That's what I thought. Bye, sissy. I love you. I'll call you later on tonight when I get home. Do your homework. Oh, okay. I remember when I was a kid and I went to school, they still gave us homework every day. You kids got it easy nowadays. Hoping we get a takedown on camera. If not, oh well, at least I caught one fish. Ha ha, yep. I am trying out a new hook today. I've been using it for the last couple fishing trips that I've been on. So far, I've caught 3 on it. Or 3. I did 2. I meant 3. But it is a Ozark Trail 5/0 circle hook. I like to try new things, especially if they're cheap. But for 99 cents at Walmart, well, at least the Walmarts around here, you can get a 5-pack of 5/0 circle hooks. They're steel. They're pretty tough. Like I said, I caught the video I did last Friday, 3rd time's a charm. This was the hook that I was using, and I caught 3 on it. So that last fish I caught, he was barely hooked. He was whisker hooked. But the hook didn't fail. So for 99 cents, it's a cheap option to get you out there fishing. I know Eagle Claw hooks ain't much more, but if you're strapped for cash, 99 cents will get you out in the water. So on this rod here, I am using a 8/0 Octopus Eagle Claw circle hook. Yeah, I like this hook. This hook right here is awesome. And for a 5-pack or 6-pack, I think they're like $3. I like Kale hooks too. It is a great deal on hooks. Like my most expensive fishing pole I have is this one. It's Jimmy Houston Outdoors. What is this thing called? It's my lucky fishing rod. It's a Jimmy Houston Outdoors. You can tell it's old. The paint's all starting to come off of it. It is camouflage. It's a Cat Hunter Pro DXT or DXT. It is medium heavy action, 8-foot, 2-piece. Line capacity is 10 to 25, which I only use 20-pound big game anyways. I like this rod. It's my favorite rod. I think when I got that, it was bought for me for a Christmas present about 5-6 years ago, and I think it was like $70 at Walmart. This fishing rod here is just a Daiwa. Doesn't have any other name. It's got a serial number. It's also 8-foot. It says line capacity is 8 to 20 pounds. It's a surf rod, 2-piece. I paid $16 for this at the Garden City Pier here. And I had an old reel off Zepco Bite Alert pole, the Hog Seeker, that my dog ate the fish and pole in half. So I just put the old reel that I had on here. And this has got 30-pound trilene on it. Unless you hit the further rod, you just had. Yeah, I hit it on accident. I'm gonna have to look for those hooks. I got a pack of Team Catfish. I got a pack of Team Catfish. I think it was almost 4 for 3 8 circle hooks. I buy most of my hooks at Walmart. If I can find them online, I'll get them online because it's cheaper online. You get better deals online. But Walmart's always got circle hooks. I mean, I just don't. I look for the cheapest stuff, and if it's cheap, I'll try it. If it don't work, I won't use it again. Like I bought a fishing pole from there before I got this one, and it was, I think it was like $19 for the rod. It's a Shakespeare, it's not a Shakespeare, it's a Quantum something. But I had it, and the first fish I caught, the tip broke off. Literally broke off right here at the very the second eye. And right, the Walmarts down here used to sell the Team Catfish stuff. They don't sell it no more. Why, I don't know. But I do have some Team Catfish hooks around here somewhere. It might be in my tackle box at the house. Yeah, they are really sharp. I think this one might be snagged up. That current is really moving. Nope, it's not snagged up. It's just got a bunch of debris on it. All right, this is that 5-ounce weight I was telling y'all about that guy makes for me. He'll sell them for $1 a piece, but he's got his own little custom thing. It's got like little teeth here to grip the bottom. But this is the one that I use when the current's really ripping. But usually this little 5-ounce will hold, but it's not holding today. This guy here on this boat must not know how to read a tide because he's going to be fighting the current trying to dock it because the current's going to be pushing against him. But I needed some fishing line, and they were my closest option, so I got my line, them hooks, and some weights. Right. I mean, I don't like shopping at Walmart either, but in Myrtle Beach, you don't really have much options unless you want to drive all the way up to Bass Pro. And that's 30-something miles from here. And there's a Walmart down here in Myrtle Beach on every corner. Yeah, it works. I mean, he originally designed them for saltwater fishing, but he sells them to me pretty cheap. $3 ounces for $1. Yeah, that's a good deal. Hey, Garrett. Hey, Catfish Cameron. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. It is cold here today. I got a nice pack of no roll sinkers at Wally World for $5 and change. Yeah, that's not bad. But down here, I mean, the Walmart, I don't, like, I don't know what's going. Like, I know what's going on with the lead shortage and stuff like that with this whatever, but you can't find any weight down here. I usually get all my weights and stuff from the Garden City Pier, and he sells it to me cheap. All right, Jesse, thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm actually considering going to like the little tire places around here and buying the lead weights that they take off tires and getting me a mold made up of making my own weights. Outside with the haze, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. All right, Dobson, thanks for coming in, buddy. When I first got here, there was fish jumping everywhere. Now that I got out my little brim rod, I can't find a fish to jump for my life. To save my life. Trying around myself with StreamYard. Yeah, making your own is definitely the way to go. Right. Yeah, my dad has he knows how to cast bullets, and he has a guy that can make molds. Oh, got a fish, got a fish. I had a fish. Got a little fish. It's a bluegill. I'm throwing it back. Yep, it's a bluegill. I want a white perch. It's a little one. Stan, how you doing, buddy? Yep, that's my second one I've caught today. Trying to catch some white perch, man. And I'm finally able to fish down here where it's been flooded out for 3 weeks. I called the marina today. They said the water's down enough where you can get down here. So I'm on my way. We're fishing on a falling tide. Water's still a little high. And the current is ripping hard. Here, I'll give you all an idea what I'm talking about. Okay. I don't know who was in here earlier when I showed, but this is the Wakawachi landing where I fish, where I like to fish. Where you see that big boat out there in the middle, that's the channel. I'm kind of fishing in like a little eddy type deal where it hits that wall and breaks and circles around. Give you an idea what the current is like. See that buoy right over there? That's how hard the current is ripping across there. It's the water's really flowing, like the pirate ship that my son calls a pirate ship. But this is one of my favorite places to fish. Out there in the middle, it's about 50 foot deep right now. And that's the marina itself. That's a tour boat. But this is the Wakawachi Marina. All right, let's put the camera back down before I get a bite. It is cold here. The wind is whipping. And I hope this boat slows down. What did I miss? Hi, buddy. We got flatheads, channel cats, blue cats mainly. My goal is still to try to catch a flathead. I've been trying to catch one since I found out about them 5 years ago. I still haven't caught one yet. Still my life goal. But down here in this river, there's everything down here. There's bull shark because it is dumps into the ocean. No, I caught 2 bluegills, buddy. You can catch a little bit of everything: stripers, pickerel, just about anything. In the summertime, all you're going to catch down here is gar. I would even take a little tiny flathead. I don't care if it's 3 inches long. Like, I will take a tiny flathead. I'm not picky. You didn't catch nothing, buddy? Me and you will go this weekend, okay? Make sure you dress warm. This big boat just came through here, and they don't think that they have to slow down or like idle. So it's gonna get a little rocky for a minute. Oh, I gotta plug my phone and it says it's about to die. Hold on, y'all. Oh, also these right here, these little 29 milliamp battery chargers, Walmart, $13. Dual out ports. You can charge your cell phone 6 times. They're made by Omni, OMN, or ONN. Oscar November, November. I think it's charging, and we are charging. Uh-oh, what'd I do? What'd I do? Can you all see me? I am using cut bluegill. I don't know what I did to the mic or to the camera. Uh-oh. Says we're still live. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I tried to check to see. I tried to check to see if my phone was charging, and I don't know what I did. Maybe if I turn the camera off, turn it back on. Come on, what's going on? What did I do? More. Can you all hear me? I don't know what I did. There. Is that better? Try hitting the square button at the bottom. Yeah, I tried that. I shut my phone and I turned it back on. And can y'all see? Technology, man. I don't know. All right, all right. Thank you, Stan. Stan the man. It is cold today. My hands are froze. Right now it's prime time. Hopefully we get a fish. I am using cut bluegill for bait. I saw that question earlier. Oh, Noah answered it for me. Good job, buddy. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm using cut bluegill. I caught them the other day. Got them in a little freezer bag. They are frozen, but I also got some mullet in there. I also got some chicken. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be out here because I got to study for my exams this week. I've been studying all day and all night. Well, I didn't study all night last night, but studied for a majority of the day yesterday before I went to work. Everybody can still see everything okay. I do have this one casted up into the deep channel, but the water is moving so hard that it's pushing my line back up into this little cove. Even with a 5-ounce weight, it's not holding it to the bottom. 5-ounce flat weight, it's not holding it to the bottom. Jesse. Noah, if you're still in here, I posted a video of you shooting your air rifle last Christmas. Our temperatures have fell out. Yesterday it was up in the 60s. Today it is cold. It is barely 40. It's supposed to get down to 28 tonight. Need to catch a fish, get my blood pumping. If I catch a white perch, I'm gonna take the bluegill off and put the white perch on. The wind is whipping today too. It's always windy down here in the wintertime. You couldn't buy the wind in the summertime, but in the wintertime it's always windy.
went today's 30. I caught one decent channel cat before going up.
Right on, right on. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe the fish are going to start biting now. Like I was shocked the other day when I caught 3. Is he recording? Stan? The bottom of low tide, I think the thing said it's supposed to be at right around 6:30, 7 o'clock tonight. I'll probably fish till probably about 8 o'clock, then go home. I got to be up early in the morning. I have training for work. Hi, buddy, Ro. December 1st. It doesn't usually get this cold down here, though, until January. I'm right here, pal. It says we got 10 people watching. I appreciate every one of y'all that's in here. Yeah, you're right, Stan. You're right. The weather here in South Carolina, though, was crazy. here in just a few minutes on this one. If we don't get any bites, I'm gonna check the bait. Oh, that was me. That was me. That was me. A fish out there jumping. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. In the summertime down here, the only thing you'll ever hook up, you'll occasionally catch a catfish in the summertime and when the water's warm. But mostly all you're gonna catch down here is big needle nose gar or bowfin, which we call them mudfish down here in South Carolina. You can't keep a live brim on the hook to save your life. What do you mean you can't see me, Noah? Like, is my screen messed up again? Or is it just because you can't see my face? Can you guys see the fishing poles? Okay. Yeah, no, it's just because I'm not bent over, buddy. Here, maybe this will help. But I just there. Is that better? I'm tall, buddy. It's hard for me to get down to get in the camera. Before we go live, as soon as we will have our name on our channel. Nice. We've been waiting, Stan. We've been waiting. You've had the country waiting long enough. I keep moving my hands and I'm touching the poles. My hands are cold, even with these gloves on. Noah, what were you using for bait today when you were fishing in the creek behind you? I am going to get my lights set up before it gets dark. I should have did that before I got here, but I didn't. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna check the bait on this pole here. Still got bait. Bait, just no bites. All right, Lucky, go get a fish. So, Noah, are you a Tampa Bay or Tom Brady fan? Tom Brady? A diehard Brady fan. Before all this COVID stuff happened, Noah, and he's doing good. He has Noah has saved over, I think he's close to $400 now. He wants to buy tickets to go to a Buccaneers game. He has been saving all the money he's earned for doing chores and whatever else, so he could buy NFL ticket. If he wants to go, he's got to save his money. That temperature is falling. Football is my son's favorite sport. Oh. All right. It is cold out here, y'all. It's cold. Something's got to bite, get my blood pumping. When did the Saints play the Buccaneers? I don't watch a whole lot of football. Garrett, where are you from? A few weeks ago, Ohio. Yeah, they got snow back home where I'm from too, in Michigan yesterday. It's deep, buddy. It's right around 50 foot out in the middle of the channel, where it's normally right around 40. A lot more snow up north, though. Yep, yep. Come on, kitty, kitty fish. I miss the snow. I miss riding my snowmobile that I had before I moved here to South Carolina. I miss hunting in the snow. Chunky, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for coming in. Mike Turner, how you doing, buddy? The bite's been nowhere tonight. I've caught 2 brim. That's about it. Caught them on Nightcrawler. Trying to catch some white perch. But they're not even really biting. Hi, Sissy. Waiting on that big takedown. I have been here for an hour and say 45 minutes and have not had one bite yet on any of the catfish poles. Our flood waters are finally starting to go away. And I'm hoping to catch fish. Using cut bluegill for bait. I appreciate every one of y'all coming in here tonight. The current is really ripping. It's normally I can get away with using a 3 or a 4 ounce weight. Today I have a 5 and the current is so strong. 5 is the biggest weight I have and it's not holding it to the bottom. Right here where I'm fishing, it's probably about 40 foot deep, where it's normally around 25 to 30 foot. Out in the middle of the channel, it is normally around 35 to 40 foot deep at the most. Right now, it's probably around 50 or better. Last week, this whole entire marina was underwater. Taylor, I don't know what you're saying. You got to type in English. I'm sorry. I told you that the other day when we were talking on the phone. Can everybody still see the poles okay? I know it's starting to get dark. Yeah, she is my daughter. My son's in here too somewhere. Yep, she is my 10-year-old daughter. She is my baby. She has a birthday coming up at the end of the month. We brought her home Christmas Day of 2009. She's got daddy wrapped around her little pinky. But she is a butthead. $25 more days till Christmas. Yep. There's my son right there, Jesse. I don't know if she necessarily knows Spanish. I know they teach it in her school. I don't know what she says. I tell her to talk English to me, but she's got those little apps on her little iPad or whatever they call those things. So I don't know if it's what she's saying is putting it into Spanish. I don't know. That boy sent his letter to the North Pole back in July. I am not in a boat. I am in a very narrow dock. The dock's only about 6 foot wide. That boy starts telling me what he wants for Christmas the day after Christmas. I always ask my wife to put my letter in the mail for Santa, but I don't think she ever drops it off as at the post office. Santa spoils my kids every year for Christmas. Both of my kids are very well behaved. They do great in school. Uh, they both get on the. My daughter's on the A honor roll. I think Noah's on the A and B honor roll. They do what they're supposed to do. I think the current is starting to slow down a little bit. Ricky's Creations, thank you for coming in, buddy. We are fishing the Waccamaw River in Myrtles Inlet, South Carolina. Look up Doing It Cheap and you'll see the real Santa. There you go, Noah. There's some information for you. We are using bluegill for bait. I also have another rod, this one here. I am trying to catch some white perch. All I've caught so far is 2 bluegill. But I already have a bag full of bluegill, so I don't need none. I was definitely on the roll down to. Yep, me too. Me and the principal had a great relationship. I think my daughter left. I don't think she's in here anymore. She might be. She might be hiding in the shadows somewhere. She's very sneaky. I hope y'all can still see the poles okay. For all the people that just came in, I am using 2 8-foot 2-piece fishing rods. This is a Jimmy Houston DX Pro Cat Hunter combo, and this is a Daiwa Surf Rod 8-foot 2-piece, medium heavy action on both. Using 20-pound Trilene Big Game. Bluegill for bait. I think I already said that. Right. Me too, Jesse. Like he's on my Facebook page. It's right around 39, 35, 40 degrees. It's kind of cold for South Carolina. The wind's blowing out of the north. That is my favorite fishing rod, Jesse. Like I was mad when that fish. Anyways, you see my reel here, how it's all bent up. That fish in my video where I said fish broke my lucky reel, he bent the bail completely down here by dragging it across the concrete. I finagled it back to where I can actually use it. I thought for sure I had to retire my fishing rod. All right, I'm gonna get some light going. That way we can see what's going on. And that current is pulling hard. I should have did this before it got dark. I'm sorry, you guys. I think this one might be snagged up on something. Yep, it's snagged up. How you doing, buddy? Catch anything?
I was more just kind of scouting.
Yeah. I know there's all kinds of debris in the water.
Yeah, I was bumping a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I just got snagged up on something here.
Let's see, what did I miss? It is a beautiful view. I know you're cold as bird. Yeah, it is cold out here. I used to have that. Jimmy used to come with. All right, let's finish getting this light set up here. I need to get me a chunky system. Glow rods, all that good stuff. No, I couldn't do that. That's the light show. Chunky, how long does it take you to charge all that stuff up? Your marine batteries and stuff. All right. Going to get stuff situated over here. All right. All right, so I had to cut the line on my other rod. It broke. About 18 hours on slow charge, Chunky. Yeah, I figured it'd take a while. Noah, do me a favor, buddy. Go sub to Chunky Catfishing and Outdoors Addiction. No, I haven't caught nothing yet. I just had to cut the. My line just broke. I got it snagged up on something floating down the river. But Noah, go sub to Chunky's and Outdoors channel. We get all kinds of trees and stuff that float down this river that get knocked in under the water because of the flood waters and the storms that come through here. So you never know what it is. Man, it got dark fast. Come on, fishy, fishy in the brook. Daddy wants to catch you by the hook. All right, just to give you all an idea, I use 20-pound big game trilene, the solar stuff, but I can't find none. But that's what I use for a test line. And I also use this 50-pound Omniflex stuff from Walmart as my leader line. For $1 something a roll, you can't beat it. This line is very thick too for a 50-pound line. I am using a A-Dot Eagle Claw Octopus Circle Hook. And I just snell it onto the hook. Can everybody still hear and see everything okay? This is a very noisy boat landing because it's a metal dot. It is cold out here. My fingers are froze. They don't want to move. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but that current is ripping. All right, all right. Come on, kitty catfish. On this one here that I just tied back up, I am going to use, instead of using a fillet, I am going to use the headpiece of a bluegill. Says it can't hear the water. You had the good timing on the lights. Man, this puppy is biting my toes. Dang, that hurts. Kevin Wallace, thank you for coming in. I am using cut bluegill. I just threw a headpiece out. This dock is too narrow to film. I'm sorry, you guys. Just trying to get everything situated around here so you guys can see. Yeah, this dock is very, very narrow. Everybody see everything okay? I could definitely go for a coffee right about now. Mike Murillo, what kind of puppy did you say you got again? As long as you can see the fishing poles, that's all that matters. Y'all don't want to see this ugly grill anyways. Rub it in, Lloyd. Rub it in. Hey, Mike Cole. Thank you, Noah. Earlier, if I would have set up this way, you wouldn't have been able to see nothing because the sun sets directly over there. I'm only going to fish for probably about another hour or so because I got to go home and study. I'm glad the wind has died off, though. Only thing I've caught so far, Mike Cole, is I've caught 2 brim using on my little night crawler, on my little brim fishing pole. I was trying to catch some white perch, but hey Eric, how you doing, man? Thank you for coming in. When I get home tonight, I'm gonna have to put some more line on this rod over here. I noticed when I cast that I almost spooled the whole reel out. After just having to cut the line. Catfish Heroes, thanks for coming in. I appreciate that. Nope, no skunk tonight. I caught 2 little ones. As Catfish Dave would say, there's fish in the video. What's he say? There's fish in the video, so I guess it's a fishing video or something. Dang, is it going to snow down here? It is cold. It ain't never cold this early down here. Yeah, I have a bunch of bait already, though, that I caught the other day. And I don't like, until I run low on what I already got, I don't like catching more because I don't want to waste it. So I just threw them back in the water. Uncle Josh, how you doing? I caught 2 little brim tonight while trying to catch some white perch. Other than that, I haven't caught anything else. Our flood waters are finally starting to go down. I'm fishing in about 40 to 50 foot of water. I am in Myrtle's Inlet, South Carolina. I am fishing the Waccamaw River. I am using cut bluegill for bait, and we are fishing flooded waters. Eric, are you from South Carolina too? Mike Cole, he's from North Carolina. The place where I'm fishing at tonight is one of my favorite places to fish at. It's a very deep channel that cuts off, but it also creates a eddy type deal. As the current hits the bank, it rolls the water back the opposite way. It's not a bad little spot to fish. I usually always catch fish here. Yep, you're about 5 hours away. A little over 5 hours. I know Kerr Lake's only about 5 hours from here. 4.5, 5. I've always wanted to go up there and go fishing one time. I think the world record blue catfish or flathead is caught out of Kerr Lake. Greenville. Yeah, Greenville's about 3 hours from here too. 3.5, I think. We are definitely neighbors, Eric. The biggest fish I ever caught here was right around 30, 35 pounds. Just the deer in New Hampshire. That's it. 143-pound blue. Yep. Huge fish. It says tide's supposed to be. It's supposed to change around 6:30, 7 o'clock, but with all the water rushing out, I doubt it's going to change. Like the waters will still rise, but I'll probably have a constant flow going out. Me too. I'm down here in South Carolina now. I'm from Belmont. I did hear. Eric, it always snows up in the upstate of South Carolina. It usually turns into ice down here if we get anything. But as cold as it is, it could snow. I got to stand up and move around. I'm cold. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, fishy, fishy, come on. The bad thing about fishing the Waccamaw River, the Waccamaw, the PD, all that stuff is they have several back channels. And when the rivers flood, the fish like to go up into those back channels because the current's not as strong. And it takes them a while to get out of those back channels once they get in there. And the only way to get in those back channels is if you have a boat. Make sure I ain't missing no comments. Well, small world. I'm class of 2000. I'm just old. Y'all having a conversation. Looking for some new fishing spots. Come on down here. Let's see. got these gloves on. I can't go back. Class of 2001. Me too. Eric, there's all kinds of places to fish down here. If you ever come down to Myrtle Beach, shoot me a message on Facebook. My name on Facebook is Mike Costello. If you ever come down here, we'll fish. Yeah, shoot me a message, Eric, on Facebook Messenger. She says she still prefers the bass and trout fishing. There's all kinds of places to bass fish down here. Bass fishing is what I usually do in the summertime. Me and Noah like to hit up the little retention ponds and bass fish the retention ponds. Noah still has me beat for the biggest bass. His biggest bass is almost 10 pounds. I am going to check the bait on this rod right here. And possibly cast it closer to shore. It was out there a ways. Right on the shore, it's about 15 foot deep. Definitely should have wore different boots. What I miss? What I miss? Big Bass. Hey, Mike Costello. Brandon, thanks for coming back, buddy. I'm going strong for a little while. Yeah, there's a lot of snakes around here. Mike logo. Should I okay? Uh, what picture do I have on there? Oh, on there I have on my thing. It's a picture of uh a dad holding a little boy's hand, and in the background picture it says something about Jacob Hancher, the cop that was killed down here a couple months ago. Oh, there's a bite already. Bite already. Right up on shore. I hope it's not a gar. I bet it was a gar, because it's not there no more. Or is it? No, it's not there. There's a lot of gar in this river down here. Yep, my bait's got teeth marks in it. I had the drag set too loose. Sounds like it's about took the rod in. Yeah, it was close. This dock is very narrow. It's only about 6 foot wide, but it comes out here quite a ways. I'm probably about 50 yards from the shoreline. 50, 60 yards. He says I'd probably fall in. It's been close a couple times. I'm going to Eric, I just got your message, buddy. now I can see the people's comments better. I could probably lay down and my feet would probably hang off one side of the dock. You can see the poles better. Good. That's good. That's good. I am also trying out a new, I don't know if you guys were in here earlier or who's all still in here that was in here earlier, but I am trying out a new circle hook. Walmart has those Ozark Trail 5/0 circle hooks. They're 99 cents a pack. And that's what I have on this first rod right here. The other day in my other video where it said third time's a charm, I caught 3 fish on it. But I'm still trying it out, see how it works. Dragonfire, thanks for coming in, buddy. Becky, thank you for coming in. But yeah, I'm trying out those new hooks just to see what's up. I don't know, man. Ozark's like trying to make everything nowadays. But they're pretty sharp. And like I said, I caught 3 on them the other day. The last fish that I caught, it was kind of hook funny. But I still got him in, so. Dragonfire, thanks for coming in. I have caught 2 brim, trying to catch bait. I want to catch some white perch, but they're not really biting, or they're just not here anymore. And I just had a good bite on this first rod here after recasting it out. But I think it was a gar. Yeah, but could be also luck too, Brandon. But for a 5-pack of hooks, you can't beat it. I got to eat dinner now, but nice talking to you. Good luck. What are you having for dinner? Like, you can't come in here and talk about food and not tell us what you're having. That's just un-American. All right, Becky, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping in. I know when I get home, I'm making me a big old plate of spaghetti that I made yesterday. Hey guys, I had to take my dinner out of the smoker. Did I miss anything? Not really. Another guy coming in here talking about food. What you smoking, Uncle Josh? If you ever catch a 50-pound blue, you throw your trout gear away. Yep, that's right. Smoked beef ribs. Dang, that sounds good. I gotta live up to my name. Me too. I used to be called Big Mike until I lost a bunch of weight. I mean, I'm still a big boy, but nowhere near as what I used to be. I'm sure you're right, Ricky. I had pulled backbone, pork backbone with ribs, mashed potatoes, and oh man, shoot, hook into a 20-pound blue and flatten your hook for life. True story, Brandon. True story. The first big catfish I ever caught was in Lake Marion, which is about 2.5 hours from here. And it was right around 40 pounds, 40, 45 pounds, and I've been hooked ever since. I need to lose several hundred. Do whatever makes you happy, Josh, Uncle Josh. I lost all my weight when I moved to South Carolina. It's hot down here. I had smoked sausage, cheese taters, green beans, and damn, that sounds good too. Come on, fish. Give me another good pull. Sent you a link for that tripod we talked about. Right on. Did you send it to my Facebook? I appreciate your art. It's not too bad fishing here because there's actually somewhere I can sit down at. Everywhere else, yeah, I'm too tall. My girlfriend started doing Thrive, so she got me on it, and in a month I lost 20 pounds. Good for you, buddy. One pair size. What I eat, it just makes you feel full and less. Right on, bud. That's awesome. 2 inches of snow in Virginia today. Wow. I miss the snow. Kitty. Come on, Mr. Kitty Catfish. Great job, Brandon, Uncle Josh, Arthur. This is Art from One Time. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Yeah, anybody that's in here, look me up on Facebook. Send me a message. If one of you guys could put my link for my Facebook page here in the comment section, I'd appreciate it. I need to go in and set some moderators. Lori, right? It's like 36 here now. I had to do something with my knees and neck. I feel like I went to sleep in South Carolina and woke up in North. Yeah, it's colder today. To add us as mods. Yeah, I know how to do it. I was messing with it the other day. I thought I just saw this first one move. But yeah, I'll set some mods. Oh shoot. Sorry. Yeah, it's 36 degrees here right now too. It's cold. Like I hardly ever wear a coat. Mike Irvin, thank you, buddy, for coming in. Ricky, we're 26 here in Southwest Virginia. Trying to see if we can snag us a kitty cat fish before I pack it up and go home. I got some studying I got to do for college tonight for exams. Says we got 12 people watching. I appreciate every one of y'all being here. I decided to go back to school, man. Once all this COVID stuff happened, and uh, like I didn't get like my job never stopped or nothing like that, but just trying to better myself. I'm 36 years old. For the longest part of my adult life, I had a repo company. I repoed cars for, well, I repoed just about anything for a long time. Then Hurricane Matthew came here and took care of all that for me. And now I'm in law enforcement. My goal is to be a crime scene investigator. Right now, I am in security work. And if you guys know anything about South Carolina, uh, a security officer down here has the same authority as a deputy sheriff. I'm an armed officer, all that good stuff. Man, dude, your headlights are bright. Yeah, in South Carolina, we have to go through all the same training and stuff as a sheriff does. We are considered Class 3 SLED certified. And if you don't know what SLED is, it is South Carolina Law Enforcement Division or Department, something like that. The only thing I don't carry for work is a taser. I lowered it a little, but we aren't mods, so people can't click on it. I'll get you guys all set up when I get home. They won't let me do it here in the live chat. I already tried. Tasers are fun. Mike Murillo, thanks for coming back in. Right on, Brandon. Right on. I don't normally talk politics on here, but if Biden does become president, he's talking about doing hard lockdowns for a while. So, and I don't even know if that's going to count for essential workers or not. So I'm not sure. No name. Not sure who you are, but I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you, Chunky, for sitting in. Meet me in James River next year. I can't even see the link. Maybe I'm missing it. I wonder if I got snagged up on something on a log or something over here. Maybe. I don't know. Yep. Looks like we got a full moon tonight. The moon's starting to come up. Maybe that's why the fish ain't biting right. And I got all kinds of debris on this one. Hands are froze. You guys can see I'm awesome. I'm probably going to give it like another half hour or so, and if I don't catch nothing, I am going to go home. So everybody in the chat room starts saying, "Here, kitty, kitty." Let's call them in. Beer, whiskey, food, and good conversation. I'm done with the food. I don't really drink. Standing around and waiting would kill me. I'll stand around for a bite in May. We will be on the boat. They feed a heavy during the time before. Yeah, Lori Ann, she went fishing with me for the first time the other day. Catfishing. I have noticed that I get more views on me just sitting here talking to y'all and the rod's not doing nothing than me actually posting a video where I catch fish. And then not a live video. Yep, I'm on the East Coast. I'm fishing in Murrells Inlet, South Carolina. I am on the Waccamaw River. Shoot, I always got the feed bags on. I could always eat. Roanoke, Virginia. Yeah, it's beautiful down here, man, especially in the summertime. There's all kinds of stuff to do down here in the summertime. Every fish you catch, you get a card. High hand wins the pot. Hi, son. How are you doing, buddy? Did I just get a bite? Am I getting a bite? Am I getting a bite? Come on, fishy, fishy. Don't tease me now. Just take it. More is love tapping. No, call the fish in, buddy. You too, sissy. If you can get 5 or 6 people fishing in for $5 or $10, it's fun. I'm working on a Kentucky Outdoors. I'm trying for about another 20 minutes or so. Come on, fishy, fishy. Thank you, sissy. For everybody in here, Taylor and Noah are my children. They are my crazy half. Tell her, Lori. I bet that would be a multi-live fishing idea for a fun competition. I was talking to Stan last night, and I told him that one of these days I should go live and he should go live at the same time and one of us come in on either other's channel and have like a little competition. You're right, Sissy. I am the crazy one. You get it from me, though. Yeah, I think it would be fun. But I am not getting up at 7 a.m. Just saying. I am not a morning person. I don't do mornings unless I absolutely have to. Right on, right on. To everyone watching, Dad is the crazy one. That's right. Why am I crazy, Sissy? There it is, saying that the apple doesn't fall. Very true, very true. My son is kind of mellow. He's got ADHD. Uh, he's just very hyper. But Taylor, she is definitely my child. She's crazy. I love you to death. Oh, there's a hit. There's a hit. Come on now. Come on now. That's on the bluegill head. Come on, fishy, fishy. That was kind of a flathead bite. Pull it off the bucket. I'll chase it. My apples weren't straight up stupid. Yeah, but the only deal thing is with having like a little competition between me and Stan or whatever. I'm not a morning person. Right on, Jesse. Thanks for coming back. I am not a morning person. I am not getting up at 7 a.m. Mid afternoon. That's cool. Yep, that's what I'm using, man. I was hoping to catch some white perch, but they weren't biting. What did she say? Just hang your poles off in the bed in the dark. Nobody would know if you're actually on the dock. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll definitely do that. Come on, fish. He will get up at 10 o'clock, then drink his 2 cups coffee. Yep, you're right, sissy. I gotta have my coffee before I do anything. My blood don't even start pumping until there's at least a cup in me. Yeah, 4-year-old. That's funny. Put a cat toy or a dog treat on the line so we could get excited. Yeah, that's funny. Hey, Noah, come here. I got an idea. I'm a big coffee drinker. This time of year is my favorite time because I like putting creamer in my coffee. And right around Thanksgiving, Halloween, they start selling the peppermint mocha. It is like Christmas in a cup. The same way by a catfish, or just do it by tail. Taylor, go tell your brother I'm gonna hook a fishing line to his belt buckle. Crack in a cup. Come on, fish. I gotta stand up and move around, y'all. My legs are getting, or my feet are cold. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Uncle Josh and the cat toy. If you the cat toy, you catnip. Come on, fish. For real? Come on, fishy, fishy. There you go. Put some catnip toys on that line. Dogs you have to use bacon. There you go. Oh, I already heard that. Okay. Come on, fish. 10 minutes. Bye, sissy. I'm not sure how long. I'm probably about another 10 minutes or so, and I'm going to pack up and go home. Fishy, fishy, there's still time. Fishy, fishy, hop on Mike's line, pull hardest and art. But watch out if you make Mike. Yeah, it's funny. Farting might help. They like stink. I think that only work if you're in the water. I can't believe I only had one little bump on that head, on that bluegill head. I am not jumping in. There's no way. Although the water is probably warmer than what it is outside. Starting to think that all the fish in here are camera shy in the Waccamaw River. Come on, fish. Hunter O, nope, I haven't, man. I'm about ready to call tonight. I've been out here for 3.5 hours now. I've only had one good bite. I've caught 2 brim on my bluegill fishing pole. It's so cold out here, the bluegill are still frozen. Time for a big one, yep. Five more minutes, fish. 5 more minutes. Seven, 6, 5. This is horrible. What's the fish dance? And go. Says he knows that feeling all too well. Come on, fish. Y'all suck. These fish hate me. I say 5 minutes, but it's more like 10. You got to wiggle like a fish and sing, "Here, fishy, fishy." It seems to work, or always bring them to the hook. Right on, right on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, come on, come on. And Michael, it has to be on camera. Right on, right on. It only works if you do it on camera, though. So what are y'all saying? You want me to back the camera up and do a wiggle dance and say, "Here, fishy, fishy"? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Take it, take it. It's just a little one. Come on now. Tell him, Taylor. Do it, do it. What's up? All just. Hey, Mike Turner, thanks for coming back in. Tell him, Taylor. It's the dance. It's little, but you weren't on camera. You got to do that wiggle dance, start hinting those moves. You got to go show them how it's done, Taylor. That's right, sissy. Shit, I'll try anything. Maybe this is why Taylor says I'm the crazy one. Here, fishy. You can't see me. It's too dark. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'll still do it. Come on. And I don't see you dance. I was dancing. It's just dark. Go, but I am standing right next to the poles. You just still can't see me. Come on, come on, come on. You all saw that, right? I told you I was dancing. She says, don't you have a flashlight? Yep, I was trying to dance. People are laughing. I'll work for your money back guarantee. Don't you be a scary cat. Show them your moves. I believe in you. Right on, sissy. I love you, baby. All right. I'll turn the camera so y'all can see. See, still. Hold on. Now watch. I'm going to get a takedown. You only going to see it. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. He says worth it. I'll do anything for my daughter. She tells me to do it, I'll do it. I'm glad I pulled her for this, but it's getting sketchy here, so I hope you don't have. Laura, you still sitting in Socastee? Or did you go home? I am not getting on the ground, Taylor. It is way too cold for that. I'll need a crane to come pick me back up. Yep, she is tough. I know you know how to dance. Yep, a little bit. Oh, Taylor told Dad he needs to jump in the water with the fishes and dance. You want me to swim with the fishes? Go swim with the fishes. When did this turn into a Godfather thing? Come on, fish. I did a little dance. Still at the coffee shop. Do it now. Go tackle a fish. Nope. I agree. You guys are harsh, man. Y'all got my daughter plotting against me. All right, one more cigarette and I'm going home. DMV Whisker King is going live in 30 minutes. So I'll get off here before he goes live. I appreciate you, Lori. I appreciate every one of y'all being here. Tackle, tackle. What am I playing football with the fish? Come on, fishy, fishy. If that's what it takes, Mike. Oh, 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 oh. That's on the bluegill head. Just a little pull, though. Come on. Take it in the water. Don't let us down. Don't be fooled, Uncle Josh. Did he just say he would do whatever for his? That's so messed up. That's messed up. Oh, snap, Lori. Rex Blocker, thanks for coming in. I am not jumping in the water to go tackle a fish. Maybe in the summertime, not in the wintertime. Come on. Every time I get a bite, it makes me want to stay longer. It's for your best. Tackle. Don't let us down. Tackle that fish. Taylor, when did you become a cheerleader? Tell him we used to swim at the lake in New Hampshire when it was 2 feet and ice on the lake. You all crazy. I'm from Michigan. I know how cold the water gets. I also know what hypothermia is. Yeah, Dad, they did it. And now they live in Virginia and South Carolina. I missed something. I'll type too fast. What is that group that jumps in the ocean every year when it's freezing outside? Crazy people? The Polar Plunge. Yep, that's it. Jay jumped into the water. They movie Titanic and they sure do not freeze, but if you're tickling Taylor, you're no fun. That's why you've got to keep the weight on. My big ass will probably go into cardiac arrest. All right. These fish don't like me tonight. Oh, we are warmer that way. I'll agree with that. When I was a big old boy, when I was almost 400, I didn't get cold as easy. You fish suck. Hands are froze. My feet are froze. My daughter wants me to jump in the river. Y'all are egging her on. Hey, fishies have feelings too. I saw that. What did I say? Go talk to Doris Backpack. He might have something. Shoot, man, you are like my right leg. Man, when I first moved to South Carolina, I was almost 400 pounds. It's hot down here. Says I'm his right leg. Fishies have feelings too. All fish like, wow, Lori, wow. Lori just went political on us. Say, oh man, these things are flying by. Say yay in the chat if he should go talk to Doris Backpack for some gear. Y'all South Carolina's ever been? Ocean Lakes Family Campground. That's where we vacation sometimes. Actually, that's like Ocean Lakes is in Surfside. That is literally where my kids live at, and I don't live too far from there. It's literally like 4 miles from my house. Everything you say has a comeback. I don't know what you mean. Waste of a fish head. All right, let's see here. See what I missed. As a comeback, I saw that. That's awesome. We will have to meet up next time and fish. Definitely. Send me a message, Uncle Josh, on Facebook. You said stupid fish, and people said fish have feelings too. Now you better go give all those fishes a kiss for that. I'll come give you a kiss, Sissy. How's that sound? All right, guys. I've already packed up my stuff, and I appreciate every one of y'all for coming in tonight. We caught 2 bluegill. Not bad, I guess. Better than not catching anything. At least I didn't get skunked. But I appreciate every one of y'all for coming in here. And until next time, y'all take care. Taylor, I will call you in just a few minutes. So answer the phone. But thanks again, you guys. I will definitely Mike Cole, you do the same. Sorry I didn't jump in the water. Have a blessed night. Feel free to add me on Facebook too. I definitely will. I will go home and I'll set up moderators as well. So be looking for that, you guys.
But I appreciate every one of y'all. Thank you very much. All right, have a good night. And